Blue Serpent. We're trying out a couple new things today. One of those things, if you haven't noticed, is the music is quite a bit different. And this is more of an experiment than anything else. I subscribe to something called Epidemic Sound, and it's basically a nice thing for non-copyrighted music so you don't get strikes. Because I was noticing on the last playthrough, the music I was using, I can't make, if I ever do make it big in YouTube, I can't make any money off those videos because it uses music from the game, which is copyrighted. So fortunately it wasn't a strike, but we're going with this. So unfortunately no music from the game, but we'll have some really random stuff in the background, and I have no idea what music we're gonna get. So let's have a little bit of fun with this. Today we're playing Ophanim, the Divine Beyond, and I'm going to read the flavor text for you because, I don't know, I think that's half the fun of this game. This is a very text-heavy game. For those of you who are new to this particular game, it is called Shadows of Forgotten Gods, and it's basically a dark deity apocalypse simulator. You are a simulator. My gosh, I can't talk. You are a divine entity sealed away and slowly beginning to awake within the world as you exert your influence, and the ultimate goal of this game is darkness and chaos. So either wiping out humanity or enshrouding the world in darkness, or usually a combination thereof. I have a suspicion that as time goes on with this game, that more victory conditions will make themselves apparent. Those are the obvious ones. This is a very intricate game. If you like intricate games, you can play at the surface level, which is what I've been doing in all these playthroughs, or you can go really deep. It's a lot like Crusader Kings in the sense that there's this tapestry of relationships that you can play upon within the game. And there's all sorts of things you can do. You can pillage, you can cast magic, you can raise armies, you can infiltrate kingdoms. This game has a ton of things that you can do with the tools they give you. So, let's go back to the game. Ophanim's mechanics revolve around taking over human nations by spreading influence. In the light, Ophanim's faith drives back the shadow, and people flock to his protection out of fear when shadow is near. Shadow, which ironically is created by your own agents, creating two neighboring nations, one enslaved in the light by the faith, one enslaved in the darkness by the dark empire. Both are to be used as military tools against humanity's remaining forces. Doubt will arise when humans who are low in faith see what happens in areas which are high in faith, and Ophanim must take care to silence these doubters before they warn enough of their kin to protect your faith from spreading. We're gonna mute that phone. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's go with him. And let's see. Ophanim's mechanics revolve around faith and its opposite, the doubt. The faith in Ophanim comes as people seek salvation from the terrors they see in the world. Nations which are partially enshadowed or near enshadowed locations will allow your faith to grow quickly, and it will be strengthened by neighboring locations sharing the faith. It is often wise to start large amounts of shadow in order to trick humanity into joining your faith. When the faith reaches 300%, Ophanim converts the city into perfection, eradicating all traces of free will in humanity, preventing unrest and making the society perfect for crusades to kill the unbelievers. The doubt. Humans will feel doubt as they watch their neighbors slowly lose their free will and be transformed into cold and feeling killing machines enslaved to Ophanim's will. Doubt will increase fastest in locations which have low faith and border those with high faith, as they can witness what fate will befall them, or the locations with an aware ruler. These apostates must be eradicated. Sorry, I'm just laughing at this music because this totally doesn't match this theme at all, but you know what? I think that's half the fun. Your agents can seek them out and eradicate them. The general populace could be rallied against them, or in the worst case, the army could be deployed to kill the entire city to avoid doubt from spreading. Sorry, it's so upbeat. This is so dark, so it's kind of hilarious to have this super happy music playing in the background. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's very appropriate because we'll be doing all sorts of horrible things, but we'll feel happy about it. We're gonna mess up the size just a little. We're gonna make it a smidge smaller just so we have a slightly different map. I think in the future I would like to do a larger game, but this is just so we can kind of get a feel for the mechanics involved with this particular deity. We're gonna go, everything else we're gonna go normal, and we'll start off. Let's see. Okay, so this is the basics. I'm not going to bore you with the tutorial or any of this stuff because we've covered it before. And let's take a look at our map. So, it's a bit different than last time. Oh my gosh, we only have like 2 northern areas that are really cold. Notably this one. It's kind of interesting how much the map changes up. Last time we made the mistake of starting like right next door to the Chosen One. We're not going to make that mistake again. So let's see if we can find a good place to start off. Well, I guess we already are starting in this particular location, so it doesn't matter. But I kind of want to do a little bit of scouting. Where is the Chosen One? Really? Really? My gosh. Literally. So, literally, we're starting right next to the dude we really want to avoid. Okay. Let's see how this guy we have a little bit of power. Let's see what our powers are. Start faith slowly. The faithful take root, preaching their odd but joyous doctrines and speaking a promise of safety, salvation, and freedom from sin. Starts an Ophanim faith at location with 1% charge. Infiltration greater than 0. Sleepless labor. They work without food, without rest, without sleep, working their hands to the bone till they are just rags of flesh hanging on the ends of the arms, driven by their insane faith. Increases the task completion progress of one of your agents by 20 at the cost of 2 HP. That's actually a really cool mechanic, and I didn't realize level up healed our agents. I explains kind of the arbitrary healing actors that were at play. Let's target an agent performing a challenge. Agent must have more than 2 HP. I really like that buff. That's really powerful. Okay. And what kind of agent is this? The supplicant. So high on intrigue and command. Not bad starting with 2 on everything else. That's not good, but not horrible either. So he's definitely good for infiltration. We want to go far away from this dude. So maybe a cool place to start our faith. I kind of want to pick a big kingdom, but that's far away from this guy. This kingdom might not be bad. Let's pick the city of Yes, this city. Let's see if we can use our power to start the faith here. Invalid must be on. Okay, infiltration greater than 0. Okay, so we have to infiltrate before we can do anything. I don't know if it really matters where we start per se. I'm gonna get us up to here. It's kind of a nice central location for all these bordering nations, so let's go there, and then we can maybe I don't know how faith spreads in this game, but we can kind of spread it to all of the neighboring nations. And we also want a little bit of balance of light and dark, so we can focus our light kingdom on this side, maybe the dark kingdom on this side, and that will keep the Chosen One occupied trying to battle the dark. we'll see how this works. Again, this is the first time I'm playing this particular deity, so Leader of the Faith increases any existing Ophanim faith by 2% per turn while in the same duality. When completing an infiltrate challenge, alternately add 30 shadow or automatically start an Ophanim cult with charge 20% or add to an existing one. Huh. Inquisitor. Decreasing any existing opening doubt by 3% per turn while in the same location. I might go this one because it has the advantages of both. Again, these could be horrible decisions for all I know, but we're trying to just get a feel for everything right now. Let's see, put that microphone a little closer. Maybe turn the music down just a notch. There we go. It's a little better, I think. And if you have any comments in the chat, please let me know. Feel free to contribute any thoughts. Okay, that's a little better, I think, on our sound. I don't know how it sounds from the audience standpoint, but hopefully it wasn't too loud. Let's see. Okay. End our turn. Magic is telling us that magic is like an arms race. Nice. Now, it's kind of cool because World Panic, nothing has happened. So it's nice that some of that panic is actually predicated on our actions and doesn't just arbitrarily rise. It should be pretty quick to infiltrate the farming community, I would think. There we go. Let's see what's the security on this place? 1. Intrigue 4. I'm actually surprised it's even taking that long, but it is what it is. And again, we're trying to keep a super low profile. That's why we're not doing anything crazy right now. And let's see, we still have a cap of 1 agent. Oh, you know what would help? Okay, we're gonna have to wait till we finish infiltrating. Panic does go up. Dang it, that's so irritating. I guess it does tick up naturally. Of course the chosen ones were. Okay, so this is one thing you'll find if you haven't been watching these videos, is that the longer the challenge takes, the more likely you are to be discovered. And the more likely you are to be discovered, the more bad things happen. So, yep, and this is telling us exactly that. Governs a set of behaviors which will unlock as world panic grows, such as allowing heroes to explore ruins in order to progress to higher levels as they train to face new threats. Okay. You're required to space in your roster and recruitment point. Do we have? Nope, we still don't have room for an agent. One thing I gotta do real quick is last time I didn't really get to take advantage of it, and that was the orc hordes. So, what I might do early on is send someone down here to start kind of strengthening the orcs. And it might be a bit early in the game to do this, but if I can put pressure over here, it might be pay off in the long run if I start sooner. I always start kind of mid to late game with that, but this time I'm going to take a little bit of a different tack and see what happens if I invest a little bit early on. And again, we're just waiting to infiltrate this one city. So, in those first few turns in the game, it's about your first action, so not a lot is going on. You're starting off with, I literally only have 1 agent. You know, I could have actually, in retrospect, I could have used the thing that advances the task and just done it in one turn. Oops. I'll try to remember that next time. Supplicate completes infiltrate. Shadow will spread at a faster than normal rate to infiltrated locations as the cult welcomes the darkness in. Good. I'm not reading as many of these because I feel like for people who have been watching these videos, you've seen the same text quite a bit, so we're going to wait. Now, first thing I'm going to do, start the faith. Nice. And I should have used sleepless labor because that would have we would have saved so much time, and he just leveled up, so we kind of wasted that, but that's okay. You know, part of any game is, you know, learning how to play the game, so as long as we know. So I'm gonna just do that because it's gonna save me a ton of time not having to manage that. And I want him to stay alive as long as possible because he's a unique character. Unique characters usually have some things that only they can do, or unique qualities. Whoa, really? Another one? Okay, 2 levels. I'm gonna wait for a moment because I don't know how this character works. I don't want to upgrade the wrong thing. Okay, infiltration. Okay, so here we're starting Shadow. That's interesting. Could put a well of... That'd be so ridiculously early. Let's see how long it would take just for fun. 20 turns. Huh. You know, I've never tried to do it this early in the game. There's part of me that's really, let's see, really tempted. Just for fun. Like, I feel like it's a bad idea to do it this early in the game because it draws a lot of attention. But if it's at the point in the game where no one is aware of us, we're in a super central location between all these different kingdoms. I'm tempted to do it. I might do it. I've never done that before, but we're going to play this a bit differently than we normally do. This is going to be a very different game. Sort of. Ophanim's faith grows based on a number of factors, primarily the fear of shadow. People are driven to joining it if they see shadow in a world nearby or in their very city. If the world is more than 10% enshadowed, they are neighboring a location of at least 25% shadow, or if they are in a location of at least 10% shadow, is fastest. The shadow is in the location itself and slowest for world shadow. Interesting. Okay, so maybe it wasn't a bad idea. We're going to use our power, sleepless labor, and I think this early in the game, it's not going to hurt us too much because, yeah, we might have lost a little bit of health, but no one really, our profile is super low. No one knows who we are or what we look like, so now we're back down to 1. And again, as a reminder, profile represents how visible a character is. So even if our menace is a bit up to increase his motivation to find us, no one knows who we are. We're just like a nobody. Awareness is growing. Now, there is a way to see it via the map. Let's try it. I never use these keys. Okay, nation, profile, diplomacy, infiltration. That's useful. Awareness. Okay, so looks like there's only 2 places in the world where people are aware. And of course, they're all right there where the hero started. It's actually pretty nice to have. I'm going to use this a little bit more in the future. Let's see about the other keys. Point of interest finder. heroes. So blue is a home location. Nice. Nothing for 9, nothing for 0. Okay. It's good reference. So yeah, if in this game it has different filters to show you information at a glance from the map level if you want. And that's what those filters were for. Oh, let's start up some more music. I might pick a different little theme so I won't have to keep clicking on things in the background. Again, this is my first time using it. I didn't really test it out, so I don't know. You know, let's do this. We're going to put in a horror film because, you know, we'll see. I don't want to set anyone on edge, but at the same time, we are evil. We should act like it. If it's too much, I'll change it. Again, I'm experimenting. Okay, getting back on track. How many turns do we have left? 3 turns. What do you mean it's no longer valid? What? Requires 10%. Okay. That hurts. So basically the enchantment dropped down. That's irritating. What other options do I have right here? Oh, that's really unfortunate. Infiltration. Am I reading this wrong? Must be cast on a human settlement with infiltration greater than 0. So why can't I cast it? Start faith. Does a village not count as... I know I'm infiltrated. What's going on? Okay, this is gonna bug me. Let's take a look at you, little city. How much is your security? 7. Security 0. Okay, yeah. That's just a freebie right there. Infiltrate. Maybe yes, it has to be a city. Okay, good. Never seal breaks and your god comes closer to their return. Maximum power increases, you gain an agent slot, powers unlocked. Peace and order increases the level of an existing Ophanim's faith in a location by 50%. By healing the devastation caused by war, converting the people to the cause of their new benefactor. Swift on foot allows your agent to move once more. So this is a nice way to strengthen faith. Nice. I feel like we're really botching the beginning of this because I don't know what I'm doing. Has found that guards here. Okay. Again, I don't like profile. Dismiss. Okay, good. You know, and to be fair, this isn't a wasted action. It means that if we do have shadow in one place, it will spread to another. Fortunately, we need some way to actually do that. Cast on it. Maybe the settlement has to be larger. Because this has infiltration at 100%. It should work. Okay, let's try. Let's try the city. Well, I don't want to use my power. I want to save it. Okay, let's try this again. Infiltrate the market. infiltrate sewers. I'd rather infiltrate the markets. I'm going to use my power. I'm not going to kill this dude. He should level up pretty soon, I think. So we'll do this, because I don't want to waste more time. In the meantime, I want to get this started. And the cool thing is if Devastation goes up, that also means we can strengthen the faith. But we need to create faith first, so I'm having a bit of trouble with that. Just double checking to see if there's any ever. Okay, there is a little orc camp up here. So it's a question of where I want. I'd rather have it farther away. This one actually has room for expansion, so let's do that. And I'm going to invest in command initially, and then we're going to go might. This will also help us build gold up, so win-win. And hopefully... Okay, there we go. 34 gold. Nice. We're going to get one goblin. Okay, dismiss, dismiss. World Panic shouldn't be that high already. I don't know why. So we're only on turn 54. But it is what it is. Let's see. World Panic. Okay, God Awakening sets the minimum. That's why. Okay. Do it again. I'm okay with that. Okay, so if I kill him... God, let's see, where are you? Okay, so if I kill that dude, I can claim that horde, if I understand that correctly. Nice. More gold. And you, I'm going to add in a little more might. He's probably going to die, so it doesn't hurt to do... Oh, I can't get it. Well, in that case... Maybe because I already leveled him up. Okay, I'm not sure why. I wonder if I can settle right here? Yeah, I can. So we can expand out these little settlements. And let's see, does this have a harbor? It does. So if we attack there, we can steal some... we can create a dock here and steal some ships from here to actually have the orcs be, you know, seafaring, which is pretty cool. So we're just trying to create chaos right now in this region. Nice. So we got a little bit of darkness going. Let's take a look. Enshadowment. Start faith. Interesting. Now it's showing us... I don't know why it's white like that. Okay, well, we'll continue. We're almost... Let's see, how many turns left? Oof. quite a few turns. I don't have enough health to do anything about it, but at least we're staying active over here. We're not wasting time. And yeah, I know I have that sleepless labor, but I don't want to weaken someone who's going to probably be fighting a lot. Gold is pretty useful, but I want to keep my progress there. At this point, it's more about time. Nice. Okay, so they raised a settlement. And we're going to keep expanding as much as we can. Duchess has made a very generous donation to the outpost of Mendetti, and to the grateful colonists and named them founder and promised to name their colony. The founder is an agent under your control. The new outpost will be enshadowed and infiltrated. If they are enshadowed, it will be enshadowed. Huh. Well, I didn't know we actually had the opportunity to create human outposts. It's interesting. Okay. Now we have a lot of options right now. Let's see. Raiding party. There. We're going to keep expanding out. Nice. Never seal breaks, and your god comes closer to their return. Maximum power increases. Theocracy causes the faithful to rise up and take control of their society. Any location of Ophanim's faith at less than 100% will oppose this. Once under your control, faith will grow faster, and you can command the society to attack others and spread the faith. Adds 20% temporary world panic. Declare heretic. Kill an agent with the infamous trait to remove the awareness of the local ruler and all rulers of neighboring locations, as well as all doubt on this location, in addition to normal infamous trait responses. Halves temporary world panic. Cool. So literally we can sacrifice our own agents. Like, we can literally sacrifice them. That's awesome. Okay. Smiths. Good job, buddy. Good job. Keep expanding. Then maybe we'll... Probably should pay a little more attention to some of those prompts. Good job. With the death of his mother. The reason I'm selecting that is I'm predisposing them to want to fight, and the more people want to fight, the more likely there are wars, and the more likely there are wars, the more people die, the more cities go under, the more distractions, so it helps us out a ton. Let me double check. Build Orc Fortress. 105 gold. I'm going to keep saving up. But again, we're just expanding this out, so the more cities there are, the larger these forces. This hurts, but I'd rather not have any menace or profile go up, because I don't want to increase my max values at all, if I understand that correctly. Good, so we're expanding out. Now we're going to organize them. Four HP for a 5 attack, 3 defense. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna just do this as a little bit of insurance. Like, we want gold, but to create an orc fortress, but I also want him to be able to survive. Nice. So now we actually, this dude's a little bit, it's not looking too bad. Organize the horn. Let's see, what is the actual... So, nice. So this industry skyrockets, and it's starting to grow, which is great. It means they can field larger and more successful armies. One. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to add on a little more might. And then the next one we're going to do is command. We're just going to keep alternating between those two. Technically, we're using command for most of these, but it doesn't... I want him to survive. I don't want him to die super soon in the game. Heroes and agents can gain gold. So it's telling you how... Ooh, I didn't realize this. As a ruler of that place falls in the Shadow Vale, start funding your agent periodically. Cool. How are you doing? 1 turn left. Awesome. And 1 more turn for you. Organizing Horde. Great. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? It's warded. Of course it's warded. I should have been paying more attention. They're probably aware to some degree. No? Interesting. This is where it pays to pay attention to those texts. Please let me start the faith. Finally, there we go. Yeah, boy. Okay, it will grow faster if there is shadow in this location or nearby. So you know what? Now we can do it. And it will spread really fast to these locations because reasons. Actually, let's see, how long is this ward going to hold up? It's going to hold up for a while. It might be better for us to... How long will that take? 13 turns? Not bad. To infiltrate the surrounding area and put either here or here, somewhere else, basically put that enshadowment, because I don't know if this will last long enough because it decreases because we don't have anything pumping it up. I think the next thing I'm going to need to do is go here because they probably have a dock. Infiltrate so I'm going to maybe infiltrate there and then go here to the docks, because that will allow me to get a source of darkness just constantly pumping in. It'll also create chaos because once you get the dark catch built, or whatever it's called, it will create madness there, and madness, create you're introducing entropy into a system. The more entropy you have in this game, the better it is for you. What are you up to? I want you to do a raid party. Oh my gosh, this profile is really freaking high. We could probably do a little bit to mitigate that, but it won't. See, can we lay low right here? We can. You know, I hate to do it so soon, but it might be better to lay low for a bit. I want his lore to be a little higher, so if we do want to Enshadow someplace, it's not going to take a million turns. And then the next time it's going to be Intrigue. Probably should have gone Intrigue first and then that, but it's okay. Nice. Queen Cultura has been pleading with her husband, Duke Vitalio. Oh my gosh. Vitilato, trying to save him from the shadow, which is slowly taking his soul. Their family's closeness of souls links them, and she is able to take a portion of the burden for him. Carrying the weight and sense of unnatural darkness of the mind, she takes on her husband's shadow, freeing his mind slightly from its oppression at the cost of her own soul. So he lost 25% shadow, but she gained it. And that's probably... Actually, where the heck is that? I should have... Huh. Well, he has 10% in Shao. I'm kind of curious where this is. I don't know. Interesting. Always love that one. Supplicant, good. How is the faith doing in this city? Can we see it? It's probably in the modifier section. Ophanim's faith, 30%. Good. Let's see what power. I'm just going to double check to see if we can do. Any society will oppose this. Okay, so we want our faith to be really high before we can go that. Peace and order caused by war. Okay, so let's double check, see if there's any devastation here. I don't think there would be. Well, okay, nice. Oh, that's awesome. So the faith has already spread out quite a bit into some of these neighboring cities. Not that far, but here, here, and here. It's great. Anytime I see a soul, I always think of the I don't know if his name's the Harvester, but I always kind of just, I want to use it, but I don't have anyone that can use it right now, unfortunately. Okay, you are going to go up here. Ooh. I really want this, but I'm not ready to start a magic war, so to speak, yet, if I understand that mechanic. Because it sounds like as soon as you start doing things that involve heavy doses of studying magic or other things like that, you... Oh, by the way, thanks for subscribing and everything. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's super nice when people help me out. I always appreciate it. So, props. Yeah, I'll still appreciate it. Anyone interacting with the channel, saying hi, anything, I always appreciate it. Doesn't matter if you subscribe or not. Okay, so going back to here, what I'm going to try to do right now is I really want to infiltrate the docks. And after I infiltrate them, we're going to do the dark catch. And yeah, to answer some of the chat, yeah, this is a really fun game. I'm really enjoying it. So after we get the library going, or not the library, the docks, dark catch is our next plan. And we're going to continue to expand our influence over here. And I have a feeling that this person is trying to disrupt us. But it's okay, because we're just lying low. We're diminishing our profile and our menace. Which, because, the higher those are, especially menace, menace motivates people to find you. The profile is how visible you actually are. The more we tune that down, the longer we can keep him in the game before someone goes after him to kill him. So the chat, why do you focus on places full of light when you only have free power? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the areas that are warded, is that what you mean? The reason I'm going after these right now is I'm less concerned with the fact that it's warded. And right now I'm just focusing on spreading the faith. So in each of these locations, I have a large amount of faith. And two, the wards decay over time. Like this ward's only at like about half health. And it's going to decay, and by the time I infiltrate the docks, create the dark catch, it's mostly going to be gone at that point. I can spread darkness to the region. In terms of keeping the orc in the game, it's more of a time investment because I've been leveling him up. It doesn't cost me too much in time to lay low so he settles down. That way I get more use out of him. Because right now we can only have 2 agents, and yeah, if someone went after him, it wouldn't hurt too much, but I just want to keep him in the game a little longer before he... There we go. Speaking of which... See, I need to check what the industry level is. It's pretty high still. I'm going to do one more raiding party, and then we're going to... see, how big is this army? Debating about whether to go to build up my forces and just go all out and attack so I can get those docks, or whether I should get a little more gold first and then do that. It's gonna keep raiding for now. Build up our gold. Oh yeah, and so in terms of the who I'm playing right now, it is the faith-based character Ophanim. So again, it's my first time playing it too, so you know just as much as I do. I don't know a lot about the mechanics involved. I'm kind of just guessing, and yeah, we're playing it by ear right now. You gain an agent slot, nice, and we've unlocked a new power. Excise Doubt causes an army. One is available and has no current task in a nation you control to raise the targeted human settlement you control to remove all doubt, a major price to pay but necessary to stop the unfaithful from undermining the society. It's interesting. So let's take a look at some of these areas. Is there doubt? Modifiers. It's decaying. Interesting. So here it's super active, here it's super active, but it's decaying right here. Unrest is raising, so is resentment. Let me try something out. I don't think it'll work. Even if there's unrest, there's no devastation. So unfortunately, I don't think that would work. How about here? Nope. If you do have a Witch Coven, you can use it in Shadow there. So I could actually go over here and in Shadow. It's not a bad idea. So maybe that's one of the next things I'll do, is take him, move him up here after he's done with his tasks. Actually, I can create an agent to do that. And I'm good at this point in time. Here, let me actually see something. For what I want to do right now, I'm going to use generic agents because I don't want to waste unique agents for kind of throwaway tasks. So, let's see, the Warlock, how much lore do you start with? We'll do the Warlock. I'm going to start him here. And I want you to have Master of Death. There's a lot of fun things you can do with Death in the game. And we'll infiltrate the Coven of Witches. And then we'll start casting some darkness in the area. Okay, good. Got 20 gold. How much gold do we have yet? We still don't have enough. How big are you? I just want to see how big of an army we can do at no notice. So let's try this out. See how it works out. I'll always use the spiders. I don't think starting with the Warlock starts a magic race because you're not using magic. I think it's once you start studying magic and actively using it that the race starts. Because technically he's just an agent. He hasn't done anything yet. Could be totally wrong on that, but I don't think it starts the magic race. I think using magic is what starts it. I don't mind using... I'm trying to keep these guys in as long as I can. Okay, good. He's already ready. Fortunately, that's not quite the size I wanted, but... Dismiss. Waiting for these things to happen. I have a lot of power, so I'm okay with that. 6 HP's worth of forces, and they are now at... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, gaining a little profile for some time in this case. That's not good. Takes a while to build up your own force. I didn't realize how long it took. Okay, we're going to enshadow it first, and then we're going to use Dark Worship. So this will be a point of darkness. And let's see, is there any faith in this region yet? No, there isn't. Unfortunately. Faith is growing in these cities, but... not this one. Maybe it's because there's not a source of darkness here. That's interesting. Yeah, keeping the orc idle isn't it? He's not idle right now. He's recruiting raiders. So using Dark Worship, you have, like right now, there's no enshadowment. So we're starting with Enshadow, and then what Dark Worship does is it spreads it out. So it actually acts as like a, think of it as like an amplifier for spreading out how much is already there. Recruit raiders. Yeah, shadow does spread on its own. All this does is it increases the rate. So spread shadow out from this location, expanding the edges of the region's shadow it is in. A set amount of shadow, 150%, will be applied to the closest non-shadowed connected locations. So it basically speeds up the rate at which it spreads. So you can kind of, it's like priming the pump, if you will. Because, yeah, you're right. Darkness does spread automatically from whatever focal point it originates within. Okay, how are you doing? Still recruiting? Awesome. Good. Let's see. Oh, that's awesome. This army's way bigger than this one. Because we've been building up the industry in the surrounding area as well as all these settlements. And now we already have hunger and unrest, so that's awesome. If I had a Never Never agent, it'd be a good time to spread some faith. Unfortunately, we don't. More, and then maximum power increases. Crusade causes all society of turned into Ophanim's theocracies to begin a war against the target society if they are not already at war. Let's see how we're doing so far. Ophanim's faith is at 51%. Right there. So all the other places, it looks like it died out when, and I'm not sure if that's because there was no shadow to push that growth or not. So just for grins, this could be kind of a waste, but I just want to see if this makes a difference. Okay. It does rely on the devastation modifier. Also, thank you, Amy, soon. Appreciate it. It's a better explanation. Infiltrate docks. Good. Now, again, I honestly think Malign Catch is, at least the way I've played the game so far, is one of the strongest tools in the game to spread darkness, distraction, discord, entropy, to make rulers go insane. It will keep heroes busy. It will plunge the whole region into darkness, and it's a constant source of darkness. In my personal opinion, I think it's one of the best things available. Speaking of which, let's see, can I start Faith? Yes, I can. See where else I can do it. Good. Yeah, that makes sense. Just wanted to check. I don't know if I can start Faith in a coven, but since it's already infiltrated and it's a coven, I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. It was worth checking out, though. It's okay to be a little greedy. Yeah, see, you get it. I appreciate that. So I'm talking with chat, and someone's saying that they spread them around the coast, everywhere. And honestly, that's probably one of my favorite things to do in this game. It's so cheesy, and I think that Malign Catch is a bit, I won't say OP, but it's such a strong tool that anytime I have it available, I love using it because I feel like I get the most out of those actions in the game. The catch with that is it takes such a long time to infiltrate up to that point and then get the malign catch. That's a huge time investment, but once you get it, it pays off so well. I will point out that the faith does spread on its own, but if you have to start a location, you have the option to use the... You have to start somewhere, so the initial investment of 0 is where you're placing it to begin with, but it does spread sometimes. And I haven't figured out the complete set of mechanics. The game makes mention that Shadow does increase the impetus for people to embrace the faith, and it seems to spread to surrounding areas. So I feel like you need a little mix of Shadow in there to kind of push that growth and spread. Okay, so for you, let's go Intrigue. And with that said, what are you up to now? I don't recall telling you to do well with Shadows. I might have misclicked on that. I had a plan for him. You know what? Let's see. How about you? Fortress. Docks. What's our security? 8. Security 0. Well, we'll go to the security 0 because that should be fast. It's like a free lunch. Even if there is no such thing as a free lunch. Yeah, and in terms of someone's asking about the mechanics of how faith spreads, again, I'm kind of guessing. I don't know all the inner workings for how it works. I'm just kind of going off the flavor text. So I don't completely understand how it works. Just kind of guessing at this point, which is how I do a lot of this game, with some exceptions. Like, I understand the things I've done before and have replicated, but there are some things I'm kind of just guessing at and hoping that it works out a certain way. This game has a ton of little modifiers in it, and I feel like you have to pay attention to them to understand why things happen in it. Which, I've been playing more at the surface level, so I haven't been paying attention. Supplicant has reached City of Clovis, good. So here, we're going to do the same thing. Please. There we go. How long is that? Oof. That's going to take too long. We're going to go to the castle, and then we're going to do that. Now let's take a look at how the faith is doing elsewhere. Let's go to modifiers. Nice. Faith is all very low. Here it's doing really well though, so I don't know how to quite up it a little more. I think once Shadow starts spreading, it will naturally increase. Let's take a look at some of the surrounding regions, see if it's spread yet. Not yet. Once that darkness begins to seep in though, I think we'll notice a larger difference. And the cool thing is, since we are starting to make our way up here, if we infiltrate these areas, we can spread the faith, and since there is a source of darkness nearby, it should grow much, much faster. Okay. Let's see what the security is right here. 0 challenges. all 0 here. I mean, I feel like this, it might just be better to infiltrate all of these, spread the faith, and let that shadow push up the growth of faith. And then we'll see if we can do another docks infiltration. Okay, we're at max capacity. Unfortunately, our army size, let's see how big their army is. It's not quite as big as theirs. And also unfortunate is we have these dudes taking on our cool guy. But because they're all focused down there, it lets us do this. Go to Dark Worship. Oh wait, I think we just literally did that. Ha 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 ha. Let's see how much shadow we have here. Let's see what the shadow is here, here. Good. So we're actually, let's do something else then. Let's see. Trying to see how we can best utilize our little guy. We're going to create a well. And you're totally right. It's all being able to push 2 countries against each other is the way to go if you can orchestrate it right. Since he's a warlock, we want to go lore. Might be better to go infamous just as an insurance policy, but we're going to start with lore, then we'll go infamous. And we can also sacrifice our heroes. See, where are you? How many more turns do we have here? You know, the one thing with this game is that it's pretty difficult to pace yourself because you're on a limited, you have a deadline. So there are some actions that are great in terms of their long-term benefit, but if they cost, 100+ turns to do, you have to balance that. That's one agent that's been occupied for 1/5 of the game. It should have a very high payout. So sometimes it might be better to go for low-hanging fruit with some agents or to use them in synergy. It's something I haven't quite mastered yet. It's like, you can create chaos by ravaging the countryside with one, and then you can go, it depends which deity you're playing too, because different deities have very, very different strategies. I really liked Minerva's strategy. This one, I haven't quite gotten a good feel for yet because a lot of the things that are available require a certain level of faith or devastation. And right now, okay, nice. The faith is growing. It's growing awesome. I think some of it is because we have the presence of Shadowmet in the region, so it's driving that faith up. And if we look, the faith is growing the quickest in the place with the most shadow. So that's awesome. Yeah, you can't. This, someone was pointing out, you can actually in the settings you can change this turn limit. You totally can. I'm just going a very vanilla approach to playing the game just for these introductory videos. Personally, I hate the turn limit, but the more I played it, the more I get it, because it puts a pressure on you to fail, because if you had unlimited turns, you totally could get, it's possible to have someone wipe the floor with you if you're not careful. But it puts more pressure on you because the possibility of failure is a lot greater, so it makes more of a challenge. And as a player, it's kind of goes to this idea that if you had unlimited power, you could do anything you wanted. But if you have limits, man, I don't know how to finish that statement. I know what I want to say. Oh, speaking of which, I can recruit another agent, so that's awesome. So here the game is creating a limit for us. So infiltrate forces, 6. I'm kind of debating where I want to go. Because if I go up here, I might do something a little weird. I might, let's see, in shadow, create, in shadow this region, sacrifice the warlock, and then infiltrate the city. Sacrifice, I don't know, I kind of want to play around with the sacrifice system, because you're not really penalized too much if you lose an agent. Like, and if we use them as a very disposable way, we might be able to get a lot of things done in one area quickly that we wouldn't be able to do otherwise, because the agents are all specialized. So let's actually try that out. Okay, you're going to go here, and then I want you to infiltrate that. I know I just said that. That's an infiltrate action, which relies on intrigue, but I want to use him primarily for the lore skill. So once that's infiltrated, we can spread shadow. Yeah, that is someone in chat's pointing out with this game that, you know, it's not a well, I don't know how to say it, covered game. Like, there's not a lot of people who do this on YouTube, which surprises me, because to me this is a super fun game. Like, it's the only, like, I would say it has like a Lovecraftian flair to it. It's the only turn-based Lovecraftian elder deity game out there. And I love it for that. The other game I keep talking about was That Which Sleeps. You know, that had a failed Kickstarter. Oh, and same thing happened. Same people. She gains shadow, he loses shadow, but they both are still in shadow. Should probably have gone to see where that was. I think it's right here. Duke. Nope. Maybe his daughter is elsewhere. Let's see. I don't know where his daughter actually is. So how much? Nope. We'll figure it out. Faith is growing great. That's awesome. That shadow really is pushing people to accept the faith. So that's great. And here, we should be able to start the faith, because we... And how are you doing, buddy? Devastation, hunger. It's too bad we hadn't infiltrated this, because this is the perfect time to use that one power of ours. We don't have a lot we can actually use our powers for right now, ironically. Like, a lot of these are used based on pre-existing conditions that we haven't created yet in the game. Yeah, gas are amazing. Good call. I totally agree. We'll have to see if we can find a little bit of death, though. There's unrest. I don't think I can create gas right now unless I can find a little bit of death. There actually is some death right there. It wouldn't take that long to send him on a side quest to do that. If there's still some available in the region, so to speak. Yeah, there's a lot of hunger. There's a lot of war. So yeah, that's actually a good idea. Thank you. And for those who don't know, gas are a unit you can create if you have death magic, and you basically go to some place where there's a certain amount of death, and you can create this unit that will basically go and spread shadow. And it acts like an agent, but it's an agent that you don't control. Good, good. So now we're spreading that, and this area has a decent amount of faith, so that's awesome. And we're going to keep infiltrating. See how long will that take? 10 turns, not bad. And infiltration will help us spread faith as well as shadow. So we're doing two things. $111%. So someone's going to go after him pretty soon. Once someone does, I'm going to sacrifice him. because we get more of a benefit out of sacrifice. Good job, buddy. Let's see, is there any death that I can make use of before I sacrifice him? Hunger, right there. Let's see how much death we require to use some of these things. Good. I'm more concerned about speed with him. I'm going to treat these more as throwaway characters for now. Okay, how much stuff is here? Modifier. It might be too low. What about here? Whoa, okay, yeah, we're going there. We should be able to cast some really cool stuff. Hopefully our death score is high enough that we can do that. Wow, we're really just messing these people up. Awesome. And because they're distracted, we can go up to here. And once we're there, we can totally... Let's see, how powerful are you? Might is super low. You have 2 soldiers, but I think we can take you. Awesome. We're going to go... Let's see. That was only 1 point of damage. We want to... Let's see, are there docks here? Please, better be docks. Yes, there are. I think there's a way we can steal ships, so I'm going to raise it. Maybe that's not the right one. If nothing else, it'll destabilize the region, so win-win. Okay, and you? Yeah, I can do all sorts of things. Attack the defending side. I want this. That's going to be pretty awesome having that around the world. Good. I think we're going to, in 1 or 2 turns, we should be able to destroy that army. This is going super well right now. Like, I'm really happy with this. Pretty early in the game, or are causing a decent amount of chaos. I'm very curious to see how this game unfolds. Okay, let's take a look at Faith. I'm keeping an eye out on our Faith. Why is that dropping so low? Faith here is super high. I don't know why it's dropping in some of these regions. Let me take a look at something real quick. Excise doubt. If we can get the city to 100, we can create a theocracy. And that's my goal, is to get this to 100. What are you doing? Reducing unrest. Faith is increasing here. And infiltration is high there, so we can start the Faith. Great. Infiltration. Let's see, is there Faith in any of these other areas? Nope. But death is high. I'm a little upset because I wanted to steal some ships, but it's it's not, I'm not seeing that option, so I'm not sure what I need to do, but it doesn't hurt to destabilize the region. Oops. I didn't realize he was idle. Now I want you to do... Security's super low. Might make it our job a lot easier and quicker. How long will it take to... 10 turns? Actually, I might just do that. Why not? We're just going to keep taking advantage of this. This is going great. What are you up to, my dude? Yep, you're going to keep raising it. Good job. I can't believe this army survived. I can't believe it. I am so surprised. I don't know why they withdrew. And that's really powerful, too. Like, I don't know if it's... Let's see how much def is here. Not like half, but still. I'm so surprised. Yeah, I'm just going to keep making more. Why not? And, oh, okay, I see it now. So when we're using this death magic, that's what that vortices is showing, that we're using magic. So maybe we are, oops. Is he going after us? Oh no. Should have paid attention to that last one. Okay, good. And now we're going to end shadow. Everything's going to recover really nicely, I think. I don't know if I've had such a strong start in the early game. And, oh, maybe they withdrew to attack my guy. I'm okay with that, though, because at the end of the day, what's going on is I just distracted them from killing that one guy and destroying that Orc fortress. So technically, this is all going great. Uh-oh. Oh, people are actually using geomancy against him. Interesting. He might die. How many turns do you have left? 4. It's going to be close. He might just get killed. And I don't have Infamous or anything else on him. Nice. We're really, like, doing a number on the countryside. My gosh. It's like Trogdor, burninating the countryside. Let's send him all the way back. You know, here, let me see. Kill an agent. Let's see, do you have the infamous trait? I don't think I gave it to him yet. I don't know why Faith keeps dying there. Shadow should be strong enough to drive growth. Faith is climbing up, though, amazingly well there, though. In the rest of the regions, it just seems to be dropping. I don't know why. It's growing here, so that's great. Growing here. Let's see, how are you doing? You're not even in Shadow. I am actually surprised. Maybe it's because it hasn't reached 50% in Shadow Mint yet. Great. And now that it's infiltrated, What? Maybe I have to wait a turn because it just happened. And you are going to infiltrate right here. If I can click it. Infiltrate docks. Yeah, that's right, boy. Only 15 turns because security is crap because the countryside is being destroyed. I don't know. I'm pretty stoked. Say it again. I don't think I've had a start this great. I know we're only at 7% victory, but a lot's going on. This area is totally unstable. We have all of this infiltrated, and we're spreading constant shadow up here, or we're about to at least. And then we even had the opportunity to, create a ghast, and if we're lucky, maybe two. I would call that a good day. Can abandon the raiders. And how visible are you? Pretty visible. Oh, your menace is through the roof. If I go anywhere, they're going to attack me. That's okay. How much gold? We'll go to recruit another warrior. Maybe I can actually kill some heroes. I don't usually get that far, but why not? I'm okay with it. And we made another one. That's amazing. Let's see. What can you do, my good sir? Let's see. Def. How high is def in these places? That's pretty high there. I might be able to do something here. I'm being super greedy. He'll probably just get killed. Okay, so the army's actually attacking us. Good job, buddy. Okay, let's see if we can find a little bit of def. Maybe a lot more def. We need, like, I want to say 20% to create another ghast. If we can do that, ghasts are going to help us out a ton because they spread darkness. I don't know if I have enough command, but I might see if I can expand this Orc fortress because it looks like it's about to be wiped out, which is not what we want. Go to. Huh. Well, let's see what we can do about this. I don't know if there is anything. I want to see if I can make it there. It's a gamble, but we'll see. Okay, what you are going to see, I don't know if you can even do it. You're like the wrong character for it. But unfortunately, I don't know if there really is anything we can do to expand them. I don't want that camp to die, but they need to be able to expand, and I don't know how to do it. So let's see, do I have any other options? Acquires an infiltrated or camp with industry. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. I'd have to kill him. Let's see if I have... Everything I can do is spread some shadow up there. Gonna infiltrate the coven. That's ironic. I intended. We'll still use him for other more magic-y things. Ooh, someone was driven insane. Bonus. Acquires death or magic mastery of 2. Creates a faceless servitor minion. Whoa. HP 8. It's definitely a tank right there. Two turns. Nice, nice. And what you're gonna do, let's see if we can kill one of them. Think we can. You are gonna go up here. There we go. Ah. Okay, so we have different things, like we'll make them dislike us. Oh, awesome. It looks like it health replenishes after battle. So what I'm going to do is we're going to attack this dude too. The cool thing is, like, we're so OP compared to these dudes. Like, our attack is 7. His HP is 6. Like, we can one-shot them if their defense isn't high enough. It's awesome. I've never gone this route before where I'm like super aggressive this early in the game. So, ooh, we killed her husband. Well, oops. I don't mean to. I'm not a home wrecker, but I guess that happened. Gosh. I want to gain the infamous trait. We're taking everything they got. Now we got some gold. Nice. So we're really commandeer ships requires a human settlement with a dock, and for the warlord's horde to have an empty shipyard. We need to build a shipyard, and for that we need gold, which means we need to keep raiding. They're gonna just keep coming after me. I'm tempted to just go after them. We want infamous because a lot of these people are gonna be dying super soon. I mean, everyone's gonna be gunning for this guy now. Like, 115 menace. I don't know if I've ever had a character with a menace that high. Like, it's literally screaming for everyone on the map to come find this guy. Like, that's insane. That is insane. I might just see if I can really just mess. Let's see, what are you doing? Complete training? I don't know. We could just go on a hero killing rampage. That dude's gonna be weak. Yeah, why not? I'm all about getting rid of the heroes. So let's see what this... Yeah, and this dude's back up to full health. How long will it take to infiltrate the fortress? Now with him, I'm not sure if that's the best use of our time or not. Let's see how high death is. We used up all the death in their area to fuel the creation of those ghasts. But unfortunately, it's not enough to do what we want. Let's see. How much longer till we have one turn left? Good. And now, because we can do two things, we can use our power to start faith. And now, because we have faith in an area with devastation, we can actually do this. And now, our faith is at 51%. And since there's so much enshadowment, theoretically, it should drive the growth of our faith in that region. 89%. 93, we're super close to creating a theocracy. That sounds so funny just saying out loud. I don't know why it keeps just dying there, but for whatever reason, the faith is not popular here, and I'm not sure why. I'm pretty excited about this run. Have a good feeling so far. Our profile's like almost nothing because we got that stealth. So even though our menace is pretty high, no one knows who we are or what we're doing. Now, we're going to make a line catch. What are you doing? Okay, awesome. And you... yeah, we're just going to destroy these dudes. This is so awesome. Although he has a pretty high attack. If we can get him in that first... yes. We have like that attacker's advantage, so... oh... we're going to taunt them. We want them to come after us because we're so much stronger than them that if they do come after us, we're going to go back there and we're going to gain a little bit more gold, do some raids, so that way we can recruit new people. Now, let's see. Recruit a crow. Huh. Summon crows. If a unit is commanding a battle, apply a debuff to the enemy side at the cost of 35 gold. Interesting. I thought it was here. Somewhere there was like a place where you can get an ogre. I was see if I could go down there and recruit it with him, but I don't know. Maybe it's up here. Let's see. Maybe I'd have to go back and it would be there when I'm present. Not sure. I'm a little leery about this because I'm worried about this fortress being wiped out. Because that, you know, hurts me a bit. They might actually be able to do it because we lost some of our units. Can we recruit anyone right now? I want to be able to... causes this camp to become an orc mage camp. Requires 70 gold. Generate a spellweaver army. Cool. This one requires us to kill a manticore, and I have no idea where we find those. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to raid, and then that should give us enough gold to do our recruitment drive, so to speak. Uh-oh, we might be done. Silence them. Okay, what are you trying to do? Going to disrupt. I could sacrifice him. Can I? Kill an agent with the infamous trait to remove the awareness of the ruler and all rulers in neighboring locations. So as all doubt in this location, in addition to normal infamous trait, halves temporary world panic. Removes awareness of the local ruler and all rulers in neighboring locations. So then let's see how high their awareness actually is before we go ahead and sacrifice him, because he might be able to. He has enough battle prowess that he might be able to take someone down. And I know there's a filter for that, but I'm being lazy in a weird way. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to let them... I'm not going to kill him yet because I think I might be able to take one of them down. Okay, let's try. I don't know, this is... Yeah, if nothing else, I'm weakening him up. Yeah! Take that! Done. So, I've killed, like, 2 dudes with him? That's 2 less heroes in the world. Well, I'm okay, and yeah, why not? Oh my gosh, that's a ton. Oh, -5 mana, that's such a joke. Okay, well, you know what you're gonna do? Is you're gonna drop that cast because I think you're about to die. And I don't want him to die because that's... Wow. That's the first time I've seen a paladin escorted by military detachment. I don't think I've ever seen... I didn't have the option to retreat. So nice, if nothing else. That was a crazy... that was a crazy series of battles for this area. And you know what? Since the orcs turned out so well, what I might do is I might just make another orc. Before I do that, let me take a look at what's going on in the world. These guys are not doing too horrible. What I might be able to get away with is using the survivor here. I'll put him right there. Allowing more... So I can either go Geomantic Lotus so that I can channel the spells that I channeled are more powerful, or I can, if I'm creating a fortress, or have a fortress, the fortress health goes up because you will be attacked. I'm tempted to go the Bulwark only because it increases his survivability, because, again, he's a one-trick pony. The longer he can stay alive, the better. See, where is a locus modifiers? Is there nowhere there is a... Unless I'm looking for the wrong thing. Because I don't think you can just cast his spells from wherever. avoid them. How high is your menace right now? Does it show me? Menace 24. How many hit points? How long is this going to take you? 12 turns left. 2 HP. Let's do that. 2 turns. Magic. I'm trying to find a place where I can cast that spell. Like I need a magical, what's it called? Where can I cast the spell? Here, maybe I need to actually use the point of interest filter. Modifier finder, point of interest finder. I want is there not one in this world? There has to be a place of power I can use, so that's a bit, maybe I'm not looking in the right area, but you should be able to cast, so I don't know what the deal is. Unless there really isn't one, that would suck so bad, because that's like his main thing. Whoa, okay. You know what? Theocracy. Oh, faith is over 150%. Well, it should be that way right here. Nope. I don't know why faith doesn't take root in a city. It's probably explained clearly somewhere, but I don't know where. We're almost up to maybe 1 or 2 cities that we can create theocracies in. That's growing nicely, so is that. So is that. Devastation is super high. So you know what? We can... Okay, there we go. And how high is devastation here? In like 1 turn we can do it. Speaking of which, I'm really just trying to find that one place. Is that there has to be one loci in the whole world. I don't know what's going on. Warlock completes, good. Is there seriously no place in the world I can do this? I've never had that happen. I don't know if it's a map bug or what, because there should be one geomantic loci I should be able to cast the spell from. Otherwise this dude this is bugging me. Requires you to find a geomantic locus and the magics will draw. So again, I know it sounds weird, but there should be a loci. There should be one locus within the world. There has to be. Unless I'm just not here. This is bugging me. Threats, events, messages. It would be nice to have a search bar. That's one thing I will say if the developer watches this. Huh. I don't know if there's a geomantic loci on the world. That's so strange. I mean, I don't want to just waste this character, but because he's very powerful in his own little way. But I'm not seeing anything. That's so strange. I've never had that happen before. In the meantime, let's see, 100%. Now we can do in shadow. I feel like I did something weird with it. We're going to make you infamous. And we're going to add some lore. Can we do anything yet? Nope. Can we do anything yet? Nope. Okay, we're going to send you all the way over here. We're kind of wasting a little bit of time with him. I might have to kind of use him as a throwaway character, which I didn't really want to, but great. That's perfect. How is this place doing? Did they actually clear it out? Uh-oh, they're learning secrets. That's not cool. I think they actually cleared out my malign cat from one of these places. But it's okay because right now we can do must be cast on a city or non-city capital. Maybe it's maybe it's because it's not a city, or I'm not sure. Are there any good candidates? No, not yet. Huh. Is greater than 150. I think all the light shows cities that our presence is really high in for this religion. Let's see. Here, let's see how high devastation is. Devastation is not high, so we can't do that again. What about here? It is. So let us do this. And we're at over 200%. Okay, and okay, here where I see it. Fear of shadow, neighboring faith. So neighboring faith and fear of shadow increases the faith. So let's see here. And let's do it again here and see if there's a negative modifier. There's no influence. Faith is pretty high. Might actually have to go back and rebuild that. I'm surprised maybe they took it out. I've never had that happen again, so huh. Intrigue or lore. Let's go intrigue. Sanity drops by 10. Great. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with this guy. Like, we might have spawned in a world without a geomantic loci. Like, I can't. Again, I keep repeating that, but I'm really shocked. I've never had that happen. Okay, here, let's try this. I think we have more modifier finder. Should be under G. Okay. No wonder they're all in the south. Okay, here we go. So these are all the loci that we can operate from, but they're literally on the opposite side of the world. Okay. There we go. We figured it out. And now I know where to look. So yeah, in the future, if you ever want to look, click 7. Not 7. 6. So this is 7 is point of interest. 6 is modifier finder. So that's how you find it. Go to modifier finder. Look up geomantic locus. Right there. So here. 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 Unfortunately, I don't think there's any frost in any of those locations, so... Where are you? Yeah. I don't think it's going to work, but we can do some other things with that. Let's take a look at where there's faith, just for fun. All of these areas have faith. That's really awesome. And I want to also check out another thing that would be time well spent is nurturing these deep ones. So that's actually, let's see what, I don't remember if it requires intrigue or lore to help them out. So let's look at challenges. It'd be nice if it showed what it required. But what I could do, let's see, is send this guy all the way down there once he's done. See what it requires. Because having deep ones on the map also helps us out a ton. Okay. Fortunately, this is a lot of wasted time. Like, it sounds weird, but I'm hoping it doesn't cost us the game. Like you need your agents kind of pumping out at maximum efficiency for a lot of these things. Okay, so you... There's the manticore. Okay, that's where we want you to go. Now we finally know where to do it. And then we can conscript ogre if we have a command stat of 3 or higher. Okay, I get it now. So, cool, we learned some cool things. I mean, in the future it'll help us play... it'll definitely help us be better players. So yeah, if you want looking for specific things, 6, unless if it's a point of interest, then you go 7. You can just highlight it on the menu. And ruins sometimes contain ogres. You can recruit there. Same with manticores. Cool lessons. Good. Again, trying to gear everyone towards war. And now I want to spread that shadow. As you gain magical talent, you can match hostile mages. Okay, note that since your channeled spell drains its source of power over time and depends on it for its strength of effects, it may be best to cease canceling if the source of power becomes depleted or move to another. Interesting. So I didn't realize you could actually deplete them. Good job, buddy. Mediator. He's falling into shadow. His stress is going up and he's losing sanity. Great. Let's see, how is the faith there? Modifiers, we already have faith there. Here, our faith is growing. Here, our faith is like sky high. I want to double check to make sure I'm not mixing something obvious. Theocracy, crusade. Okay. Causes the faithful to rise up and take control of their society. Any location of Ophanim's faith less than 100 will oppose this. Once under your control, faith will grow faster and you can command the society to attack others to spread your faith. Adds temporary 20% temporary world panic. Must be cast on a city or non-city capital with Ophanim's faith greater than 150% in a human society not already taken over. I don't know if it's because these are no, these are not enshadowed. Maybe it's because these are not cities. This is an abbey, but this is a city. But its faith isn't 150% yet, so maybe that's why. It says cast on a city, and these are not cities, technically. This is getting there, but faith is still going up. Man, they're just warding the heck out of that place. And how about our rulers? Good. Everyone's falling under shadow. Good. What? Let's see. 8. I hope I didn't mess this up, but for you, I want you to go back over there and turn that dock into I really want that malign catch back up and running. Okay. Empower slaves. Heals a human army from a city which Ophanim's faith has perfected. Heals 50% of their mission HP. So that has a synergistic effect, but it has to be one of our armies, I'm pretty sure. And we don't have any armies yet because we haven't taken over any cities, even though we have sky-high faith in a lot of them. Okay. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay, let's see what the charge is right here. Current level, 100%. You know, what might have been better is to do this first, and then we can do it. That kind of messes us up a bit, but it's okay. There we go. 14 turns, not bad. I don't know, maybe I accidentally canceled it before it was built. That hurts us a bit. Or somehow, I've never seen anyone get rid of them, but maybe that could have happened too. I'm okay getting some gold. Yeah, good job, buddy. 9 turns left. Good job. Stupid wards. This one, though, not bad. 50% aware, not good, though. Def, not high enough. 12. Maybe that'll be high enough. Let's just see real quick. Oh, it is high enough here. Well, let's do it. There we go. Well, let's turn that music back on. Sorry about that. Didn't realize it had ended. You know what? And let's try a different theme this time. I got really into the game, which tends to happen. I got really absorbed. Don't notice what else is going on. So, you know what? Let's see what else we got. Just for fun. Let's try out. Let's mix it up a bit. I have no idea what this music's going to be. I'm okay with it. That's awesome. She's not even... Oh, she is mad. So she's literally distracting her sister with conspiracy theories. That's awesome. So we did drive a couple people mad. That always helps us. Like, words established, shadow driven back. Not cool. Let's see, what are you up to? How's Faith? Faith is through the roof there. I don't know what... Okay, there we go. Maybe we can finally... Let's see, will we be fine? Yes! Queendom of Kulva's deploys Queendom of Kulva. Yeah! Descends into civil war with rebel cities raising their armies against the sovereign. Rebels and loyalists will now fight and reclaim the lands of the other and execute the rulers of any captured territories. Oh, that's awesome. 2 cities and the civil war has begun. Amazing. Can I use... I just want to see, are there any other places I can do this at? Faith is still present there. That's great. Still growing. And how about what's causing this? Unrest in neighbors, lingering resentment. Fear of world shadow. Nice. So that's spiking up. It's because it's a citadel, not a city. This is probably the one we would want to focus on more. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do right there. I can create another agent, which means I can spread chaos. And I can heal a human army. So I'm going to have to keep a track of the army in the city. And what we can do is we'll get another... command. Let's see if we can expand out in any of these places. If not, we'll do, can we expand? Claim territory. And, yeah, command is the bonus. Nice. Ophanim's face has spread from Dim Citadel to Iliad Village. Awesome. And we've completed the Arcane Fortress. These are amazing little things. The Arcane Fortress allows us to cast in peace without being destroyed. City. Perfect. Maybe now it'll do it? No, there's something about there, but it's not catching on. I don't know if it's because we need another place that's close. Great. Can we... I'm just testing this out. I don't think it'll work, but... all of these are pretty much under our control. That's great news. And you... applies a battle effect to all battles containing armies of the caster's nation. Let's see how... let's take a look at how much that... how that loci is doing. 90%. Let's do it. Actually, you know what? Might be better to do the support armies for in this case, to be honest. Yeah, that's right. We're bringing the snows. I'm okay raising the menace. Yeah, someone mentioned that I really do save the unique agents. I try, but honestly, like most games, they just die super easy because I wasn't good about moderating their profile and menace. So this strategy could be awful for all I know. But yeah, I've tried to keep them alive. Good job, buddy. Whoa. Well, thanks, random music, for making this non-child friendly. Ah, dang it. I guess there's going to be an age limit on this. Well, sorry. I don't think anyone's actually offended, but dang it. Yeah, this is going to be the only video I have that's going to have an age restriction. That's okay. Wow. That's ridiculous. Like, all free guests are at this one location. And trying to enshadow the crap out of this place. That is amazing. That's so OP. Yeah, the courtesan is... I love the courtesan. He is one of my favorite dudes. Okay, what are you up to? Let's get you out there and doing something a little more interesting. Let's see, is there any more def I can find in the area? Ooh, a human soul. I don't know. I might be able to do something with 10%. Let's find out. Can I do anything with that? Not really. I'm trying to think if I can use him for anything specific right now. Because right now, there's only like 1 or 2 areas on the map that have a lot of def. What I could do is spread some... let's see how much shadow this has. Yeah, I can create wells of shadow with him. I'm just going to throw him away. He's going to make a bunch of wells for me. Yeah, good point. Let's see how much Shadowman is here. I might make a well here, and then sacrifice him, create a unit down here to grow the deep cults. Deep cults shouldn't be ignored, you're totally right. Someone in chat suggested giving the deep cults some love, and I'm all about that. They need a little bit of fishy love. I'm kind of hungry, so... Fish actually sounds pretty yummy. Ophanim's Faith, great. The chosen one is redeeming the sovereign of a nation. You can use geomancy to attack them from a distance. Okay, go to. Wow, that place is dark. That's awesome. It's kind of funny. I just totally forgot about whatever was going on down there. But yeah, I guess a bunch of darkness has been spreading. That's awesome. What has been going down there? Oh, a lot of it's spreading from the tomb. Interesting. That's just like free. That's free money right there. Let's see, how long will it... I'll just make a quick Will of Shadows and then we'll go south with him. And you... How long is that ward gonna stay up? It's gonna stay up a while. Yeah, let's take a look. Sorry. Let's go 6. Deep cults. I think they're all in the south, but yeah, way far away. Do you have the infamous traits? Anywhere else? Nope, just right there and there. So yeah, we'll send him out down there to help out. Might be faster just to kill him and create a new agent. But he needs the... Oh, he does have the infamous trait. So we'll sacrifice him. Bringing cold to places with lots of wards is a good way. Good idea. Okay. The only thing with cold is it takes time to spread, and you have to use the geomantic loci as your origin source for those. Okay, and this dude, we're going to... There we go. Boom. Has been killed, infamous, and feared across the lands. They were a very visible symbol of the evils facing the world. Now that he is dead, the world breathes a sigh of relief, believing no danger to be past. World panic is temporarily reduced, and all agents who are below half his profile and menace have half their profiles and menace reduced. Awesome. And we still have that gas there, so doing her thing. That's great. Now, we'll create a new agent. And where are you, Deep Wing Cults? There we go. Now, I don't remember if it's intrigue or lore that I need for helping them out. You know, he's the most balanced, so... Can't believe placed on EC. Okay. Gonna do something really weird with him. Blood magic. We're gonna make an intrigue lore hybrid of him and... Ooh, cool. Creates taunting lure in this location. If the hero purges this lure, they will drop a personal item in an item cache. How long does it take? 10 turns? Interesting. That's such a cool ability. It's not what we want, though. We want to go down there and help them out. So, for those of you who don't know, the deep ones it's kind of like these fish-human hybrid societies that crop up and subsume human societies, and then they spread and take over cities, and it's like a virus. So they're awesome for creating chaos and having a kind of tangential ally in the war for supremacy and darkness. Ophanim's... Okay, and cool. Perfection achieved. Ophanim's faith and Abbey not... I don't know how to say that. Has finally... I feel like that has a French flair. Abinoa has finally reached the point of perfection. The place can now become as it should be. All buildings are remade in a new design, and all the humans brought into Ophanim's light. They are now all as they should be, perfectly devoted to the faith. They do not waste time in laughter. The children do not play. They sleep when it is time to sleep. They whirl. They work till either their bodies fall ill or Ophanim calls them to become purer still, ascended into the crystal that they might fight the enemies of the inescapable truth. Armies of cities which Ophanim has perfected are stronger than normal human cities, and Ophanim's power can allow them to fight longer and harder than their former flesh would allow. Supplicant completes malign catch. Wow, that's good timing. Deep ones. Deep ones are minor. Here's what I was talking about, but if you haven't seen this before, it was in one of the way earlier videos I did. Because I haven't done anything with them in the other games, so I'm just going to read this out for you. Deep Ones are a minor race with whom you can build an ad hoc alliance. Nurturing their cults by keeping them hidden from heroes will allow you to curse human families, changing them into Deep Ones who can assist you. When past 100% change, the cult will cause shadow and madness in the affected location, and if the cult reaches 300%, it will assume control of the location and allow you to transform nearby human populations into yet more Deep Ones, counting towards victory. So, pretty powerful. Lots of awesome stuff going on this turn. So, Abbey of Abanoa. Wow, 300% faith. That's ridiculous. 89. Is it spreading? Yep. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Great. Everything's looking good. I just want to double check. I know that it probably won't apply to any of these places. I just want to make sure of it. I am not missing out on any opportunities. I know some of those I've already clicked. Oh. I think this one might work if it's not the capital. Okay. Just seeing what challenges are available. Okay, everything looks good. And you can tell there are cities because they're all lit up. And this darkness is just spreading like mad down here, and we aren't having to do a single thing. That's amazing. It's just because it's spreading from our tomb. And for this character, there's only 7 seals. And I have no idea what happens when he awakens. You always get some cool endgame ability. Yeah, and someone's pointing out that one of the agents you can get in here is the, I want to say the Trickster, and he has an ability called Snake Oil, and it basically tricks the heroes into buying something from you. So not only do you get gold, when they use this, whatever they buy from you, it poisons them. It's awesome. Like, whenever they use it. It's like, I don't know if it's a one-use item or not, but it's still pretty fun. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Lore, intrigue. Okay, this is what we want. Reduces the menace of the Deep One cult. Conceal Deep Ones, empower Deep Ones. Increases the rate of... Let's see what the modifiers are. So let's see, current level, it's actually pretty high. Menace is really high too, so either one is pretty good. Reducing the menace of them. Yeah, freebie. And then we'll, yeah, we're gonna have some fun here. Supplicant has been idle. Okay, we forgot about you. %infiltration. Let's see, what is the ruler doing right now? Dislike shadow, discord, disease, and ambition. But he will become mad. What are you up to? It looks like you're just moving around. It's not saying, okay. I want to, let's see. I want to see something here. It's all these stupid wards that are kind of interfering with that motivation to join the cult. I'm going to infiltrate here. We're going to infiltrate we're going to infiltrate this whole area. It's going to be my next little thing, so that way we can spread this faith around a bit more. Yeah, the lure, I'm going to do the lure too, so I'm going to do two things. I'm going to get the menace down, grow them, put a lure in place. The lure is just fun, so... Good job, buddy. Yeah, boy. Okay. The awesome thing is I don't think the snow turns left. It's sad that it's burning out, but it's okay. Nice. Faith is spreading. Is it spreading here? Nope. Interesting. Oh, I don't think I did as much for these. That's awesome. Ophanim spread from Fort already to the city of Mini. Let's see. Okay, I want... Whoa, okay, our faith is actually a lot bigger than I realized. We have these cities as well. Nice. Now, I don't know I can do anything. So I don't think I can do anything with those yet. Unrest, death, devastation. Can I use it to... Nope, okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we have an army right now. Let's see, what about this one? Army of Clovis. Queendom of Doctor. Okay, so I want to say that's R, so Queen Daughter. Okay, let me get this right. Okay, so this is the International Relations panel. It's quite a few different countries. Okay. Yeah, I figured snow doesn't kill orcs. Good, go to... Let's see, good. Let's see, what is our intrigue at 2? Where's the little other deep ones? Okay, you know what? We're actually really close. Let's go down and help them out too. And you will empower them. Oh, whoa, only 3 turns? That's ridiculous. Shadow will spread faster. Good. Maybe now it'll stick because they're neighboring. I think part of the problem is that the ruler is aware enough. Well, which ruler is aware? Okay, let me see. Okay. You know what? I think it's time for an assassination. Normally I don't mess around with assassinations, but he's really impeding the flow of our growth, so if we kill him, this should go up quite a bit. Because we can turn this into another theocracy. The music's so random. Of course, I picked out like a really random theme, so I picked, what, winter sports, so I think. So, we're getting something way off. I think that's half the fun, though, is figuring out what the heck the thing's going to play next. Unfortunately, I should have screened this for the settings, because now I can't show this to children. But that's okay. New lands are sold by orcs, hardy, fast to export. Great. So we're going to make a huge orcish nation and just keep expanding the crap out of this area. The cool thing is these should be growing by a bit naturally. So if we keep expanding it out, we should be able to field larger armies. And it'll make them that much harder to stomp out. So we're creating a huge menace. Like, look at, we can theoretically expand into all this, so why not? And let's see, which stat is he using to do that? Command, so we're going to increase his command. And then next we're going to do might. Kind of going the opposite build we had as opposed to last time. We're having him serve a very specific function. So we're specializing him. And I don't know if our infiltration affects the spread of the cult or not. Let's do a little quick experiment. So right now infiltration's at 33. We have 0.5 growth. First thing I'm going to do though is see if I can kill the ruler. It's going to take a bit, but I'm also going to... We have a lot of hit points. We're going to use the power Sleepless Labor to speed this up, because we want this happening sooner. And... let's see. Nice. So, Seius Bastion... Good job, buddy. Through worship of the dark gods, the deep ones mutate their human form into twisted shapes more suited to the abyss than to anywhere on land. Any elder being willing to gift them power will find them willing worshippers, adding you into their blasphemous pantheon as they seek to leave their humanity behind. Good job, buddy. Good job. So CS Bastion is ours now. Amazing. I think all of these are ours. Except maybe for this one. Devastation. Let's use our power. Peace and order. And now our thing is boosted up. I'm just double checking because I don't want to miss an opportunity. Okay. Yeah, it confirms what I've already checked like a million times, but again, it doesn't hurt to double check. Make sure we understand the command, not command, understand the mechanic correctly, and we're not missing an opportunity. You know, and someone in chat saying now they spread like the deep ones all over the map. I had one game where I did one thing similar to that, and it is super fun. It's so fun when you have these rogue factors just running rampant in the game. It's amazing. It's like this game rewards the creation of entropy, and it is so fun. Like, it is really fun to be sort of evil in these games. Not gonna lie. Okay, so what I want to do here, let's take a look at what their menace is right now. Menaces. And what are you up to? Decimate deep ones, but you know what? Can I lure you right here? No, I can't. Let's see, what do you have? You do, yeah, you destroy me. Let's do the opposite. Going to empower the deep ones. Only 3 turns. Good, good. And for you, let's empower them a little more. No, I think at this point they're going to be, I don't know what... Power, I think, is the better way to go. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll do it in time, no. These guys are kind of messing with our plans right now. Interestingly enough, like it shows those little vines because we created them, so they start off at 100% infiltration. I don't think it would work since they're orcs. Yeah, it won't. It is worth checking out, though. Let's see, how are you doing, buddy? 6 turns. And how is the Loci holding up? It'll last. Good job, buddy. Okay, what I want you to do... I'm gonna conceal them. Fortunately, I don't know what the decimate, when they succeed, what it's gonna do. It might be better to just focus on their growth. I hope they don't succeed. I might have gotten there too late. Might have been better to conceal them first. I'm going to read this quote out because it's making me laugh. So someone in the chat says, "You're not evil if you make more fish people. They can keep the sea clean. It's a win-win situation." That's awesome. Good job. Oh, victory's at 28%. Not bad this early in the game. Faith is at 300. Faith is at 300. Faith is super high. Super high. Oh, interesting. This is all under the same kingdom right now. What are you up to right now? Oh, that's right, you're assassinating them. Turns left, 20. Oof. 2 per turn. You have enough health, I'm going to do it again. Sleepless labor. There we go. Only 10 turns left now. Magic! Literally. Literally magic. Yeah, we complete Geomancy, bring the snows. The clouds darken, the sun seems to be lost for weeks at a time. The ground grows hard, cold, dead. Crop failures and unseasonal blizzards make human life here tenuous and desperate. If this continues, none will be able to endure. The lucky will flee. The unfortunate will die in their homes. Warlock completes claim territory. Now... I hope we didn't hurt ourselves a bit. I'm trying to see. I don't know if the snow spread at all anywhere or not. Because we did it in the air. Usually the requisite is you usually have to, or if it just changed. I should have been paying a little closer to the surrounding area. Okay, we want you to have more lore. Okay, freezes the nearby lands over time, potentially decreasing effect. Every turn depends on a geomatic locus charge and casting its lore stat. Primal font. Let's see if I can gain control of that. That will boost all our stats. In the meantime, let's continue to expand our little orky kingdom. Free turns. Awesome. The landscape is dominated by the primal font. How it came to be, how it comes to remain, how the water continues to flow, all are subject to speculation. Most maintain it as a remnant of the creation of the world, or possibly even older. What kind of being created it, if indeed any did, and why, eludes even yourself. It has simply always stood a curiosity to be wondered at, a constant source of conflict amongst all who come to know of it. The waters grant primal strength to any who drink them, and many seek to gain control of it, both for its power and to deny it to their enemies. Good job, buddy. Okay, primal fonts. Russell, yeah. Let's see. Progress, 0 out of 100. Turns left, 10. It will boost all our stats, though. Like, if we can control it, it gives us an amazing boon. Okay, turns left. Good, good. I should have paid attention to what that last one. Okay, we killed him. Yeah, good job, buddy. Okay, and now... What? There is no ruler. And awareness of this ruler is 0, so... And her enshadowment's actually kind of high. Well, this one has a lot of faith. So that should hopefully tip the balance in the region. And in the meantime... See, what's our profile like? 28? No. Menace is really high, but our profile's not bad. How many turns will that take? 4? Let's do it. We're going to give him another little tool in his tool belt, so to speak. Danger 5. Kill the Wandering Manticore, gaining it as a trophy 1 might. Grants 1 might and command. How many hit points we have? Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know. Our hit points are kind of low. I don't want the supplicant to die because he's actually pretty powerful. I might abandon what I'm doing, which is okay. She's only that far away. Yeah, and she can definitely kill us. So, you know what? Let's go to the Orky lands. There we go. And we'll lay low for just a little bit. Good job. Oh, I can at least goodbye, supplicant. I tried to get you out of there. Oh, I should have used speed. Oops. Well, you know what? Crusade. Causes all societies you have turned into open theocracies to begin a war against the target society if they're not already at war. Can't even tell which countries those are anymore. Let's see, how are you doing? Oh, nice. Cult's still doing okay. How is our menace? You know... Nope. Good job, buddy. Cool, they're totally under our thrall now. Awesome. Oh, the faith actually spread that far away. So now we can kind of... We're starting to see the faith really spreading around. And... Awesome. And this area is also, like... pretty high in enshadowment. We still have these ghasts... enshadowing this location, so that's great. You know, and you can tell this area is a little darker now. And that also, which is awesome, because it also boosts up this religion. And all the shadow has established ruins of deceit. Oh, it's just ruins now. I'm tempted to see if I can just keep spreading the faith in this region and infiltrating it. Let's see. And if nothing else, we can tip them towards war. So I do have another agent slot. Let's see. Madness is already going pretty high there. Faith is growing. Stupid rulers. Awareness is half-half. Yeah, we could create a little bit of chaos over here. This area hasn't even been touched. Okay, let's create an agent. She's going to be good at nothing, but yeah, this is just to mess with him. So, okay. Good job. How long will it take to infiltrate? How much health do you have? She'll like level up this first turn anyway, so ooh. That's still not great, but it's not horrible. 15 turns is acceptable. Good job, buddy. Now you're going to keep empowering them. Good. More cities are falling under our sway. Great. We're pretty close to that 150 point. I don't know if this is the capital, so I don't know if it'll work. Actually, I don't know where the capital is in this region. I should, but being lazy. Ooh, plague outbreak. That's a good idea. I think I need some death magic though for plague. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've done plague. Like, it's been a really long time. I've only done it once. I kind of forgot how to do it. Oh, it's awesome. 1 turn left. You are going to empower them. What are you up to? Study geomancy. Not cool. Good job. Loses 3 points of sanity. Great. Can we keep empowering them? Let's see how the modifier's doing. 4%. We're getting closer to that 100% marker for both of them. Oh, nice. We're already at the 100% mark. If this modifier hits 300, the settlement will be transformed into Deep One Sanctum. So we're just going to keep growing it. And you... Let's see what option. How much of the primal fonts have to be at 50%? How much of the control do we have? Control 25%, so we need to keep wrestling it. And you, I want to empower. I got it! Increases might and command by 1. Awesome. Now, if I want to build a menagerie, requires an infiltrated orc camp, requires 70 gold. Okay, so what we need to do is start raiding. Oh, that's right. You need sewers to infiltrate to spread plague. Good call. We will do that once we have a little bit of more time. Once everyone's done on their current task, that's a good idea. Let's see, how are you guys looking? Good job. Accelerated man. Let's see if we can just keep doing this. I don't know if it, since we've already done this several times, if it... Nope. Okay. Let's see, what is their profile like right now? Menace 54, profile 2. They have like no... Well, you know what? Okay, awesome. How about over here? How's everything looking? Do that taunt. Oops, I should have been paying attention to what was going on over there. You're going to go over there, and we're going to... Look at all that, or how much we've expanded out all these camps. It's awesome. If we can get him some money, we'll be able to do a lot of awesome things. I want to create a menagerie. I've never done that before. Oh, I didn't realize you could create a negative profile. That's cool. That's actually really good to know. Thank you. Cursed. That'll kill me. Good job, buddy. That's nice that it recovers slowly. Okay, I want him to be able to start hitting a little heavier, so we're going to start putting it back into might. Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. Oof. Yeah, okay, good. He was infamous. Or at least I think he was. Let's see, where was that? This one? It was the city guard that did it. Oh no, sorry, it's her. Deep One cult's growing nicely though, and their profile's really low, so good on all accounts. And here we're making a trap, so win-win. We'll just have to wait till our recruitment point goes up. Good job, buddy. I don't know if that makes any difference if you have 100% control of the primal font. We don't want that. We're gonna go rating. Good job. So Primal Waters increases every stat by 2, and it lasts for 39 turns. Unfortunately, I don't think we can carry them around and give them to other people, but still, it's amazing. Let me double check where our loci is, the closest loci is. I don't know if it makes much of a difference. Let's see. It's unfortunately it's pittering out, but I'm gonna try again. Blood magic taunting loot. Good job. How long will that take? Only 9 turns. Again, I want these guys a little more specialized. Good job, buddy. You can explore, see if we can upgrade that geomancy. Good job. Good job. Oh, and it's like right on the border with all this stuff too. Awesome. Well, perfect place to start some faith. And let's see, do we have... Oh, wait, there are sewers. 100 turns left, though. We do not have the... let's see, was it because the security is high? Let's check. Security is high. So we might actually be better. Might be better if we actually raise it a bit. And then we can lower the security and then go in. What are you up to right now? Still don't have enough recruitment points. Okay. Let's see how much gold this place has. Treasury 111, infiltration. Yeah, let's get some gold. Might make our job a little easier. Yeah, why not? How much gold do we have? 45. What are you up to, little dude? I think we actually did put the taunt lure here, didn't we? Thought we did. Wait, you know what? Let's see. Access cache. Whilst the survivor is completing his work at the ruins, he discovers that he's slowly being surrounded by an ever group of archaeologists. Share the wealth. Gaining only 5 gold, but avoid drawing any unwanted attention. Attack the archaeologists, at least until they understand the ruins are not theirs, and flee. Gain 40 gold. 10 menace. Loot boldly. 25 gold and 5 menace. Let's do that. Good job, buddy. Yes. Now we can do some interesting magic with this, too. Interrupts the attack. However, when attack actions cannot attack the chosen one, causes the victim to grow hate towards the caster, as well as possibly grow more violent, and lets them attack the caster once they've grown sufficiently linked. See their location during the attacks. So, I might... I'm gonna wait before I do it. Power. Yeah, that's awesome. They're just growing. We're getting closer. And you guys doing great too. Still can't get another agent yet though. Okay, those are our armies. Awesome. Okay. Yes. Queendom descends into war. Awesome. 10 cities oppose. Oh, well, look how much that chopped up the map, too. Well, the faith is growing, too. Nice. Gonna make a fortress. Warlord, right. You know, and all those events are actually pretty significant, but I'm skipping them because, you know, it's too many details for what I'm trying to keep track of. Let's see, how much gold do we have right now? 66. We need to do it one more time. Empower deep ones. Good job. Powers unlocked. Perfect servant. Takes control of a hero whose city has been perfected. Okay, cool. Let's see, does it show me who any heroes that are linked here? Let's take a look. Awareness. Infiltration. International diplomacy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, who's a city who's has been perfected by Ophanim. There has to be a little filter for this. Trying to find if there's a easy... Okay, so this one, there has to be a way to track down what hero is linked to the city. Okay, so there we go. We just have to find that specific hero, and I have no idea. Wait. Invalid. Does anyone else show up on the map? Requires, oh, a recruitment point and a free agent slot, that's why. Okay. Got it. Blood magic. At least 2. Flicks. With the Curse of Wasting Souls, which will drain... Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you can... Blood magic is really powerful if you have an object of theirs. Oh, that's so cool. There's all these different things you can do. I didn't see that before. Like, I knew it existed, but I kind of forgot about it, but I didn't realize you could do all those things. That's awesome. How are the deep ones doing? Can we empower them anymore? Yes, we can. Okay, good. Got the Arcane Fortress going. Yeah. I'm going to read this just because it's fun. A small army of cultists carefully infiltrate the guard network of the vault, preparing for weeks, planning every single movement and rehearsing to perfection. When the time is right, and the moon gone from the sky, the vault is open, and dark-clad figures ransack the place, fleeing into the night before loyal guards discover them. Awesome. See what we can do with some gold. See what this ruler is even doing. She's partially enshadowed. I don't know if it matters, even if she is more aware. Bribe the guards. Let's see, can I bribe these guards? Yeah, I can. Let's see what the still ridiculous security. But I can. Let's see what all these different items do. Boots. Intrigue, might. Nice. Good job. Everything's going so nicely. Okay, and now we have enough gold to do that cool thing we wanted to do. So this allows recruitment of specialist minions. I kind of want to have it a little farther away, so that way we don't lose it. Awesome, we got some starvation going down there. This is pitch black. And this is going to fall as soon as those wards fall. We will infiltrate. Let's see. The problem is the security is so high, we need to destabilize it and then bribe the guards. Whoa. 3 freaking might? Heck yeah. Then we'll get a guard. I think we have enough money to do that. Command. And yep. Dismiss, dismiss. It's so ridiculous. I wasn't even gonna do it, but I mean, it's such a nice stat boost. Like, I wasn't even gonna, and with Petrify, that's really powerful. Now we finally have an agent recruitment point. I want to just see if I have, just if there's anyone here that I can recruit. Doesn't look like it. Mm-hmm. 6% growth. Okay. Yeah, good idea. I don't know if I can... Let's see if I can get one more dagger. I don't know if there is... Yeah, I can. Awesome. Good call. And for him, what do I want you to do? Keep empowering them. You're probably going to die soon, but that's okay. You're doing your job. This is so ridiculous. 2 intrigue and 5 might. Okay, now we can 57 turns. Still not liking that. Here. See how much the treasury is. There's nothing in the treasury right now. Gonna raid it. Well, unfortunately, he's really far away. Free turns left. Empower deep ones. Good job. Actually, what I can do is I can interrupt him. Good job. Now, that should have lowered the security. I like how we can give them menace. That is irritating, though. We didn't get to... We were literally 1 turn away from finishing our little quest. We have 1 hit point. That's unfortunate. Our profile's through the roof. Yeah, we can't fix that. We need to recruit some new minions. It's irritating and it didn't stop him from doing what we wanted, though. How long will that take? No. I want to keep empowering them. Modifiers, good, good. And how are you guys doing up here? You know, that would be better in this area. I feel like inadvertently we've changed her into like she's really good at just effing stuff up right now. So in the meantime, yeah, I think you're right. I want to we're gonna put him right here. Actually, we have a whole nation of darkness right here. Well, it's not big. There we go. Oh, the faith is actually growing. How about that? Oh, that's unfortunate. We need like a kind of a geomantic counter. Let's see how many turns left. 4? Good. I'm gonna mess him up again. Come on. 7 turns. Actually, let's recruit a warrior. He's gonna be attacked soon. What can we do here? Let's see if we can infiltrate it. Oh, it's a beach. Never mind, I thought it was a city. Ha ha ha. There we go. That's awesome. He's going insane. Ta ta ta. Mastery of blood magic. Oof. Nice. 20 more turns. 1 turn left. How are we doing? You know, it doesn't seem to be affecting the region that much, unfortunately. Like, I am not seeing any difference on a world map, so I think you might actually have to do it near snow, or there is a difference, and the difference is so negligible I can't tell. So it's kind of a bit of a waste. So let's see how much energy is left in it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build the Arcane Fortress again, and then we're going to do support combat, so that way these armies can have more of an effect. Yeah, laying low actually isn't a bad idea. Here, we'll have her go up here, lay low just for a smidge. Something's better than nothing. And you... Let's see what I want you to do. Let's see, how high is their let's lower their profile. Silly dog. Good job. Yeah, I know I don't have gold for building. I just want to make sure he can survive long enough so I can build, because there were several people that were out to get him. So nice. Okay. We're going to start raiding again. Actually, such a ridiculous modifier. I want to raid down here. Ooh, and here's another deep... Okay, yeah, same one, never mind. 4 turns left. You're going to lay low. Doubt has... Oh, that one was actually important. Doubt has arisen in... Motivation 304. I need to, where is doubt? Okay, let's see if it grows. I'm going to keep an eye on it because we don't want doubt growing at all. Victory's at 41%, awesome. Yep, so this is why I build up that army. Unfortunately, our HP is crap, but we should be able to destroy all these guys, except for that guy, in one round. Oh, that's irritating. All it takes is one hit. It doesn't matter if our guy can mop the floor. Although 7 attack, it's not bad. I don't know if I can run away. Okay. What are you up to? Support combat. Actually, I want you all the way down here. Okay, let's take a look at that city, see if our doubt is growing. No, it's not. And the faith is still skyrocketing, so... Nice! Descends in the Civil War. Free cities oppose this takeover. Like, look, this used to be like one country, and now it's all divided into a million different little pieces. That's great. I think our days are numbered for this guy, unfortunately. What might be better is to drop the cash. So that way, even if he does die, we don't lose that cool item. There we go. Done. It's okay though. Honestly, we did a great job raising this up. It's in just like, I don't know, 5 turns. Not even that. It's going to be fully operational. Good job. Good. Oh, what's going on? Famine. Oh, because we got rid of that village. Oh, that's great. Start plague. How are you doing? Almost down to nothing. Good. And you? Oh, cool. Well, you know what? It's free. Okay, you know what? Let's go drink some more. Yeah, we got it. The Deep One cult at Damaris Cathedral had grown to the point where it dominated all life in the community, with unaffected humans a rarity holding on to the life which they once led. Tonight, that life was brought to an end as the cult shed what little was left of their humanity, their aquatic forms now revealed to the world. Gurgling and lurching ungainly on land, but with incredible strength and endurance, they drove their human neighbors from their homes, killing all who resisted. Damaris Cathedral is now a Deep One's sanctum, a sprawling cityscape seamlessly leading into and below the waves as the Deep Ones adapt the settlement to their amphibious lifestyle, always seeking to expand their population by converting the nearby humans into their blasphemous, twisted biologies. All must return to the deeps. Good job. Okay, great. Now this one is a... Oh, that's so awesome. And this one is not too far off. Stupid challenge guy. Good. Oh, that's great. Okay, now, fortunately, let's keep tapping it out, but explore the ruins, see if we can get that geomancy up a little bit more. Yeah, unfortunately we can't get a new agent right now because we don't have any recruitment points, even though we have the capacity for it. Only 1%, not horrible. You know what? We need... $100, and if it's taken over, that's weird, even though we have... That's so weird. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to end the turn. Defense, attack 7. No, we won't be able to do anything. Let's see where another font is. Maybe we can do something interesting. Let's go all the way down there. Although, let's see, our stats, might 6. Yeah, unfortunately we can only use geomancy right now. We don't have a lot of other utility for him. I guess we could, what we could do. See, what is his profile? Could go, that's a good point. We could lie low here. Yeah, let's go here. Lilo for a bit, recover, get back out there. We might use him to create Wells of Shadow, because he can do it really fast with a lore of 9. Let's see, how are you doing up here? You've laid low for a really long time. Gonna get that menace down just a smidge lower. Or we could do one quick raid. And then go back to what we're doing. Great. Awesome. Stupid doubters. We couldn't get him away. In time, we have like no agents left. They all just kind of happen to have the same kind of counter at the same time. Good job. We don't have any recruitment points yet either. Victory, we're almost halfway there. Like, look at all those cities that are ours. We have one more city seal left in 75 turns. So at the 400 mark. You know what? Let's see, what are you up to? Honestly, if we can get rid of that ruler, see, how about this ruler? Are you aware? You are also aware. I'm just removing them because they're in our way, so. Good, we can start a plague. Okay, this location is suffering from a devastating plague. As this modifier gains strength, more and more citizens will die each turn and prosperity will be decreased. This modifier also causes plague immunity to grow, which will then counteract the plague. Plague can spread to nearby human settlements if it reaches high enough levels, but the spread is reduced if the location is under quarantine. If the plague reaches 300%, this location will be destroyed immediately as the plague erupts suddenly into a terribly lethal strain. Well, what else can we do right now? Ooh, cool. Halves the quarantine in this and surrounding locations, allowing plague to continue to grow. Increases plague at this location by 40. There we go. Let's see, how aware are you? You're also aware. You are not aware, though. Might be better. Let's see, how many turns? 9 turns. Might be better to assassinate this person because this person has no awareness. Let's go with it anyway. That's literally right in the way, so we're gonna go a little crazy. Nice. Obsessed with ambition. How many different armies are there right now? Kingdom of Detection, Kingdom of... That's crazy. I'm going to try to cultivate the plague in this place before I move up here to mess with it. Let me see what challenges there are here. The market. Fortress. Deep ones. Whoa. Courtiers, okay, the accusations against her husband, the courtier, have upset Mage often. Orf, who refuses to believe their husband could do such a thing, using her connections and political influence, she has intervened on behalf of the courtier and his mage to convince the general aristocratic family that there must have been some misunderstanding. Courtier's mess is reduced by 20. Oh, that's great. Well, good job on him. Happy family. It's too bad I don't have a death mage right there. The Plague Doctor. Doctor specializes in spreading the sickness they were trusted to cure. That's the first time I've actually had access to him, so yeah. When in a human settlement with plague, that settlement will gain 1 plague per turn and lose 1 plague immunity. And this unit will gain 5 menace per turn. Mortician and Physician. Physician, gain free progress per turn when performing a challenge related to disease. When in human settlement with plague, that settlement will lose 1 population per turn, and this unit will gain 0.5 menace and adds 1 death. What epidemiologist? Produce an arcane secret. Good job. She can do a bit of everything now. Awesome. "57 turns. Taken 1 HP. Crap. Secrets of Death. Good job. What you're gonna do is you're gonna lay low until I can do some more. If we can kill this air, one more air after we reduce that infiltrate sewers. Free. Let's see, security 1. There we go. Irritating. Can't excise the doubt in any of these places. Let me see if there's any cities that I can convert. Oh, really? There is. Awesome. That's amazing. Okay. That's great. Look how splintered that is. That's so ridiculous. We're just like sitting on a bunch of power, but let's see if we can find any servants. Oh, we still need recruitment power. Never mind. Let's see. An alliance begins. As awareness of the world and world panic reach their peak, humanity comes to terms with the threat it fates. The Chosen One calls for an alliance to prevent your rise. The First Nation has already heard their warnings and so begins to take the desperate last steps. Soon others may join them as their rulers become aware and afraid enough to put aside old differences and come together to hold back the shadow. The alliance has an additional actions they can take against you and will aggressively seek out your forces in whichever form they take. The alliance is humanity's last stand against the darkness. Finally aware to the threat the world faces and politically united, they will form a shield wall around the remaining cities of humankind and resist your efforts while striking out with deadly crusades to reclaim lost lands and eradicate threats. The alliance is immune to shadow and infiltration, and these strategies will not work against them. This option can be changed, and advanced options when generating a new game that will allow you to play with the possibility of infiltrating some very corrupting alliance, although they will be prepared for this and attempt to counter it. Doesn't mean we can't assassinate leaders. This one, awareness is 100%. Well, that kills that plan. Still might work for there. What are you up to? Fortunately, the Cursed has a super high profile. Good job. They're all at war. That's great. Honestly, this is the perfect time to go back to the orc camp and have them harass people. Stupid words. How's our infiltration going? Oh, that really bumped up. Good job. Go to. Whoa, that's ridiculously high. God, that's awesome. These are all our little armies right here. That's a huge army. Okay, what we're gonna do, hopefully we can do this now. There, finally. And for you, we're going to use our power because you have full health. And now, good, 9 turns left. Oh, we're at minimum profile. I think that should be good enough. Let's see. 100%, 0. 69 turns, that's ridiculous. Plague is doing nicely. Finally, I can recruit a new agent. And let's see, Deep One Cult. How are you guys doing down here? Dang it. 4 turns. I really want a warlord, honestly. Let's see, can I do anything here? There we go. And you, sir, I want you to move back to the gold problem, but can we expand to the hills? Good. I don't know if it'll take because the rulers are aware. I don't know if it's worth it. That's taking so long to do. So I'm not sure what the best application of time is. 50 turns is a lot for one thing, and then we're still not even going to get exactly what we want out of it. So I don't know if it's worthwhile to do this when there's other avenues available to us. You know, it might be better just to send him. T1s are here. We'll have him go over there, help these guys out. See what their profile is. Profile's actually pretty high, so good. Arcane Secret. 41 gold, that's so ridiculous. How long will that take? Jeez, it's spreading everywhere. Okay, good. You are going to do that one more time, and then we should have enough to build the menagerie like we wanted. 68% for victory, not doing too bad. Everyone's declaring war on everyone. Oh, because everyone died. Well, good job. So, this person is not aware. So, good job. Likes combat and gold. Let's see, what else can I do right here? How long will it take the influence? No. 4 turns. Not bad. Two. Good job, good job. Nice, and we have enough gold to finally do that. What are you gonna do? Can't secret. The plague's ridiculously high. Unfortunately. maybe it'd be better to go up here and keep spreading that plague. Might or command. Let's do command. Goes more into what we're focusing on anyway. And you should have enough. Let us make that menagerie. Can actually do a lot of cool things right now. Build an orc fortress. I want to do the menagerie because it's fun, but it might be a more tactical decision to do the orc fortress because then this can be a launching point for future invasions. So you already have the deep ones. What are you doing? Challenge human appearance. Awesome. So he's already helping out the other deep ones. And you... Let's see, how long would that take? 19 turns. Not bad. Or... let's empower them. Only 2 turns. Good job. An alliance against the Plains Horde. Which one is the Plains Horde? Okay. So they're going to try to wipe them out. There's not much I can really do about it. Maybe if they had one, or I could infiltrate one, but unfortunately I don't. Like, I'd need my own agents to... Secret's deaf. Good. And you... intrigue or lore? Specialty is intrigue, but I feel like we're doing more and more lore. Intrigue. Empower deep ones. Okay, yeah, we'll do intrigue then. Good job. That plague is just spreading everywhere. That's ridiculous. I should have been doing cultivating novel strains instead of focusing on secrets. I didn't realize that it just left them behind for you to pick them up, so that was a bit of a waste of time, unfortunately. Not the best utilization of that unit. How much health do you have left? They're attacking you. So it's interesting, like when you have this advanced, let's see how many turns. 37 turns. You can use 1 power to advance it. So we do that. Our power goes down. And you... oh my gosh, my Profile's through the roof right now. Let's see, what about you? 9 hit points. This could be a really huge mistake, but yeah, we can totally do it. Nice. Now we'll learn some arcane Whoa, that's too long. Dang it. Oh well. In that case, can we lay low? How long will that take? I feel like it'll take a really long time. Morning. Okay. Good job. Okay, so you just finished that, and let's see how things are progressing here. Plague is still increasing. Let's go with we'll keep going with the cultivate. Pretty sure it's a lore stat, what we want. Yeah, only 5 turns now. What do I want you to do? She's going to explore. I'm trying to give her a little more magic so she has more versatility for what she's doing. And you, how are the deep ones doing? Profile of 0. I would say that's pretty good. We'll do one more conceal. See if we can get that negative profile. And we'll keep going. See how this goes. Finally, the god awakens. The sky is open and Ophanim's rage pours down. The malign light of the elder being shrieks and howls with uncontained rage at the imperfections it sees and at the unwillingness of humanity to yield to his nightmarish vision of perfection. Your maximum power increases. Powers unlocked smite utterly destroys a city and potentially nearby other locations within 3 hexes with Ophanim's holy fire from the heavens. The end begins. That looks like a good place to start. 7 can be cast anywhere. That's amazing. So she is in danger now. What is she doing? Explore the ruins. I kind of want her to get out of there. You know what? This is really far away, but it's not going to hurt us. Let's go all the way over here. You can see how the city's changing. That's awesome. The doctor cultivates disease. Good job, buddy. Immunity seems like it's staying pretty stable. Plague reaches free. Okay, we're gonna keep growing it. And everyone's going to hunt her down, but that's okay because it's distracting them from other things that are going on. And now, smite. Oh my gosh. Whoa! It just destroyed the whole region. That's crazy. That is so cool. That is such an overpowered ability. I love it. I love it. It's one of the best powers in this game, for sure. Oh, that is amazing. Unfortunately, there's no deep ones there. I wouldn't have nuked it had I realized it would have done that to those poor little fishies. We got some fried fish. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, that happened. That did happen. Let's see. How is this city? Organized horde. Can I? I'm not sure if I can go. Let's just try this out. See if it goes beyond 100%. Crimson sun, the time of humanity is rapidly drawing in, and the sun rises blood red, shining as the terrifying omen of what is to come. The heavens mourn for the imminent end of humanity and the dominions of the elder gods who ruled millennia before humanity came into existence. The end approaches. 91%. That one thing really took us over the edge. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Oh, that hurts, but it's okay. Oof. Perfection achieved. Good job. Okay, let's see. Can we create any more theocracies? I don't think so. I think we're already at the maximum number we can have. And crusade. Sorry, I guess we want excise doubt. There we go. And let's take a look at that modifier. Looks like he's done. Guess you can't go beyond 100%, so now you know. Knowing's half the battle, G.I. Joe. This music does not match at all. Let's try this one. Nice. The Alliance descends into civil war. I mean, if we look at the map, there's a lot going on. This whole region's pretty much destroyed or in darkness. Oh, interesting. They built a ward. Oh, it must have been, what's his name, the little hero, the chosen one that got rid of that. But all these are like, everyone's just dying. There's this plague spreading everywhere. There's orc incursions over here. There's deep ones. There's all of the cities of light. I mean, this is a pretty good setup. Let's see, what are you up to? Let's see, how's panic? Novel strain. Do. Gains shadow, loses shadow. Oh, dang it. Good job. Let's see, how much gold do we have? Not quite enough to do what we want. I'll do a raiding party. Novel strain. Not sure why that. Let's see. Good job. I thought for sure that would be a higher since our command was super high. Okay. See if we can do any more theocracies. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we can. I think that's it for what we can do right now. What are you up to? Building up forces, looks like. Good job. Maybe that actually just, maybe that stat just affects not the cap for soldiers, but the rate at which you acquire them. Good job. Humanity. There is plague there. Plague immunity is down. That's great. Doesn't look like there's much more we can do there, but maybe we can do some more here. Looks like we're getting close to changing that population, maybe. Challenge conceal deep ones. Good job. Okay, and now that we have enough forces, and we don't seem to have a lot of challenge, we're gonna just start raising stuff. Nice. It's power, theocracy. Oh wow. They destroyed those cities. That's great. Could actually push out with the orcs, like take, if we could destroy these two cities, and then we could expand. Nice. And now, what next thing we're going to do is we're going to do a novel strain. Actually, how high is panic? Let's see what does this do? Spread the panic. Increases unrest by 1 for the existing plague level, triggering a crisis if it reaches. See what's the plague level right now? A third of 200. So like what, 7? No, like 65? Not quite there, but close. I still want to do novel strain. And I finally have enough for another agent. So let's see. One more point and I can nuke another city. Batch of cities. Jeez, that plague is crazy. Fortunately, immunity is really strong. Uh-oh. That almost killed him. He's gonna have to get out of there. Oh, these places are going down. That's awesome. Actually, I might want him out of the way, because if I nuke this city, all these places might just fall. And all those dudes might die, so actually, it's not a bad plan. I'm tempted to just keep focusing on Orcus expansion in the meantime. Corruptible heroes, nice. I don't actually want to use my power because at this point, one smite might win me the game. Although she does have a lot of cool abilities. It's nice that it actually shows you. Oh, cool! You can actually just do it. You don't even require any power. I guess it's just because she's already corrupted. Let's see, what can we do right here, right now? Death of the Sun. Geomancy level 3. All locations nearby will be destroyed. I don't know if it's gonna work, but why not? That's all we'll need. Nice. Okay, now we can just nuke that one area. I'm tempted to go there just because if I nuke there, that is 3 heroes gone. Okay, it didn't kill 3 heroes, but still, 3 cities. I should have gone one of these central cities. Oh well. Still not bad. That was like their whole country. Maybe not their whole country. That's a big chunk of something. That's awesome. 102% victory. Yeah, boy. Victory as it was fated to be. I love that screen, by the way. So, finally won with Ophanim. First time playing Ophanim, but that felt really good. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Have a good day.